I've always been what you might call
ever. I'm really gonna miss you picking fights and me falling for it, screaming that I'm right, and you would hide away and find your peace of mind with some indie record that's much cooler than mine. You called me up again tonight, but this time I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. We are never, ever, ever, ever get back together. I used to think that we were forever, ever, and I used to say, never say never.
So he calls me up and he's like, I still love you. And I'm like, I mean, this is exhausting, you know? Like, we're never getting back together. Like, ever.
No! We are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever, ever getting back together. Getting back together. We getting back together. You talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. Talk to me. Are never, ever, ever, ever getting back together.
When I was 6 years old, I broke my leg. And I was running from my brother and his friends, and tasted the sweet perfume of the mountain grass I rolled down. I was younger then. Take me back to when I found my heart, broke it here, made friends and lost them through the years. And I've not seen the boring fields in so long. I know I've grown, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real when we watch the sunset over the castle on the hill. 15 years old and smoking and rolled cigarettes, running from the law through the backfields and getting drunk with my friends. Had my first kiss on a Friday night. We found weekend jobs, and when we got paid, we'd buy cheap spirits and drink them straight. Me and my friends have not thrown up in so long. Oh, how we've grown, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make One friend left to sell clothes, and one works down by the coast. One had 2 kids but lives alone. One's brother overdosed. One's already on his 2nd wife. One's just barely getting by. But these people raised me, and I can't wait to go home. And I'm on my way. I still remember these old country lanes when we did not know the answers. And I miss the way you make me feel. It's real. We watch the sunset over the castle on the hill. Over the castle on the hill. Over the castle.
family members, friends, and guests, please take your seat.
I was always an avid learner, regularly going down research rabbit holes. High school was a difficult time, and I dropped out. For years, it seemed like getting a college degree was not in the cards. In 2017, two life-changing events came together. I received treatment for a lifelong chronic illness, and PSU announced its Transfers Finish Free program. This meant I could explore my interest in research and re-enter school, starting at Portland Community College and then transferring to Portland State. Restarting school wasn't easy, but it was rewarding. I received help from my professors and shared what I learned as a tutor for other students. My experience working in a PSU lab affirmed my interest in research. Next fall, I'll be entering a PhD program where I will build on the skills I've learned to better understand the brain. I also want to keep mentoring students in science and math, particularly those who may not fit the traditional mold. A lot of great mentors have encouraged me along the way, and I want to pay it forward.
When I first started piano at 8 years old, I could barely sit still enough to play. But by 14, I was in love. I started my graduate studies in piano performance in 2012, but during my first semester, I broke my arm in an accident. I was forced to leave music. It was heartbreaking, and my entire life changed. I worked at Nordstrom for 7 years. I was promoted to business manager, but I wasn't happy and I missed making music at the piano. Doctors said I could start playing again if I took it slow. I began to practice and eventually enrolled in the master's program at Portland State University. PSU is a second chance school for people like me, and I could not have asked for a better experience. 10 years ago, I broke my arm when I was 22, and I started here again when I was 32. I played my first recital in almost 12 years. I played the last piece I had started working on before I broke my arm. It was a cathartic moment and one that I will always cherish.
My story began in another continent. I was born in Somalia. The Civil War forced my family to become refugees in Kenya. We came to Portland just in time for me to start high school. After finishing high school, I sent out many applications, including one to Portland State. I decided to remain close to home with my Hoyo. I didn't want my mom to have to deal with the idea of losing another child since she already had one who was killed. I appreciate the many ways in which Portland State makes new students feel at home. At one point, I had many tutors. These eventually became lifelong mentors. I also like that there are designated prayer spaces on campus for Muslim students like myself. I plan to go to grad school for Masters in Public Health and later go to a counseling school so that I can become a therapist. It's a way for me to give back to my community. A Somali proverb once said, "Wari meiside, war hakaharo."
Family members, friends, and guests, the candidates for various doctoral degrees are now entering the arena. Family members, friends, and guests, the candidates for various master's degrees are now entering the arena. family members, friends, and guests, the candidates for bachelor's degrees from the College of Urban and Public Affairs are now entering the arena. members, friends, and guests, the candidates for bachelor's degrees from the Massey College of Engineering and Computer Science are now entering the arena. Family members, friends, and guests, the candidates for bachelor's degrees from the School of Business are now entering the arena. family members, friends, and guests, the candidates for bachelor's degrees from the OHSU PSU School of Public Health are now entering the arena. family members, friends, and guests, the candidates for bachelor's degrees from the School of Social Work are now entering the arena. Guests and graduates, the members of the Deans and President's parties are about to enter the arena. Will all graduates please take their seats? Guests and graduates, the procession into the arena concludes with the entrance of the President, Vice Presidents, and Deans, led by Provost.
Welcome, everyone, to Portland State University's 2023 Spring Commencement Combined Ceremony. And I want to wish a happy Father's Day to all who join us today. My name is Susan Jeffords. I'm the Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs at Portland State University. It's my honor to lead today's ceremony. Joining me on the stage today are honored guests, PSU's academic and administrative leaders, our alumni representative, our two student commencement speakers, all of whom are listed in your programs. The opening of Portland State University's commencement ceremony will begin with the singing of the national anthem. Please welcome Portland State University 2023 graduate, Brandon Hilsebeck. Brandon has earned his Bachelor of Music from the College of the Arts, and we ask for those who are able to please rise while he sings.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Brandon, and congratulations on your achievement. We're so lucky to have such a distinguished College of the Arts with students like Brandon at Portland State. We ask for those who are able to please remain standing while I read the land acknowledgement. Thank you. Portland State University is located in the heart of downtown Portland, Oregon, in Multnomah County. We honor the indigenous people whose traditional and ancestral homelands we stand on: the Multnomah, Cathlamet, Clackamas, Tumwater, Watlala bands of the Chinook, the Tualatin, Kalapua, and many other indigenous nations of the Columbia River. It is important to acknowledge the ancestors of this place and to recognize that we are here because of the sacrifices that were forced upon them. In remembering these communities, we honor their legacy, their lives, and their descendants. Join me in welcoming James Smith, who is Fort Peck and Warm Springs, and the Bulls and Bears, who will perform a Native American honor song in recognition of the indigenous land we are on and in honor of our graduates here today. Thank you, James Smith and Bulls and Bears. You may be seated. Our ceremony is being broadcast live on Portland State University's website. We welcome those joining us near and far. I'm very pleased now to introduce you to the president of Portland State University, Stephen Percy. President Percy.
Good morning and greetings to the class of 2023. Graduation ceremonies are always among the exciting highlights of our academic year. They are filled with joy, hope, and the best sort of pride. Let me add my congratulations and say that I'm proud of each and every one of you who are graduating today. I also want to welcome the fathers who have joined us today. Whether as a father you're receiving a diploma, or you're here to support a graduate, or whether you're an actual father or a father figure, thank you for joining our celebration and showing up for those you care about. Thank you, fathers. We appreciate you. And I can't let it go a little bit. Thanks to the moms, too. The ceremony we celebrate today marks our triumphant return to the Moda Center. After years of pandemic uncertainty, we are back in this arena together. What we celebrate is more than just another year of graduates. The class of 2023 deserves extra credit for persevering through those challenging and sometimes difficult years. Your path has been steeper than many who came before you. I would think that many of you might have had doubts sometime during the pandemic whether you reached this day, but you did. You reached the finish line. You did it. And in the process, you developed an extraordinary amount of strength and resilience that will carry you forward for the rest of your life. This is your day. Congratulations. Now I want to offer just one piece of advice, or really it's a request, perhaps it's a plea. As you take what you've learned here and go out into the world, I hope that you will remain engaged in your community. I hope you will take what you've learned in your courses at PSU that have taught you that civic engagement and advancing justice is an everyday pursuit. Engaging with your community may be as simple as applying your unique talents to a cause you care about. You could join the local PTA, coach a youth basketball team, or teach arts or piano. Or you could do something bigger, like stepping up for more responsibility at work or joining a neighborhood board. Whatever it is, I urge you to stay involved. I dearly hope that your time at PSU has demonstrated that you can make an impact on the world around you, and we need you. As I conclude, I want to share one final thought. You may know that this is my last commencement season as PSU's president. Like you, I'll be moving on to the next chapter. But you and I, all of us, will always be a member of the PSU community. We'll walk forward together with our heads held high because Portland State is such an important and vital contributor to our community, in no small part because of all of you. So please stay in touch. We hope indeed, and we know that there'll be many opportunities for you to be involved in the PSU family as part of our Alumni Association. Again, my deepest congratulations to all those graduating today. Let's move on in the program and go Vikes!
Thank you, President Percy. And I want to take a moment to thank you for your leadership and your service to PSU. I also would like to take a moment to thank our faculty, many of whom are with us today, for their efforts in guiding students to successful completion of their academic programs. Their expertise and dedication to our students is outstanding. Please join me in giving the faculty a well-deserved round of applause. It's my great pleasure now to introduce our honorary degree recipient and commencement speaker this morning. Robin Morris Collin has served on the Governor's Racial Justice Council of Oregon as co-chair of the Environment and Equity Committee, chair of the Oregon Commission for Women and Oregon Commission for Black Affairs, and she was the founding chair of the Oregon Environmental Justice Task Force. Throughout her long career, Colin has combined scholarship, service, and activism in the areas of sustainability, environmental justice, and energy. Her work and service demonstrate a unique ability to conceptualize contemporary challenges and develop equitable solutions with a broad perspective, including law, government, and business partnerships at federal and state levels. Throughout her career, Ms. Collin has worked tirelessly to ensure that vulnerable communities, particularly communities of color, are not disproportionately impacted by pollution, waste disposal, hazardous sites, and natural disasters and other problems, as described by Senator Jeff Merkley of Oregon. In 2022, she joined EPA's senior leadership after 38 years as a professor of law. She retired Professor Emerita after professorships at 4 major law schools, including Tulane Law School, McGeorge School of Law, University of Oregon, Willamette University College of Law, and visitorships at Washington and Lee Law School, Pepperdine Law School. Excuse me. I ask you to join me in welcoming Robin Morris Collin.
Good morning, and congratulations to each and every one of you graduates. I am delighted to have the opportunity to talk to the colleges of Urban and Public Affairs. Sing out. Let me hear you. Thank you. Engineering and Computer Science, where are you? Thank you. Public Health. Social Work. And Business. Okay. I congratulate each of you on the resilience and the perseverance that the President has mentioned. Many of you may recall that Tina Turner just passed away. And one of the things that Tina taught us is that the difficulties we face are our personal assurance, our personal guarantee that we have what it takes to succeed. And I know that the years just preceding this event have been hard for many of us, personally hard, financially hard, trials. And I want you to take them and today's celebration as your personal guarantee in the future. You have what it takes. You've done it. So congratulations to you all. I also want to wish you a happy Juneteenth. Yes. Now, Juneteenth is a celebration of the fact that enslaved people had been informed that they were free, that they were liberated, about 2.5 years before. Late, but always welcome. And all of us will be a little bit freer on Monday, and I thank them for that too. But even so, formerly enslaved people were not within the protection of the law. That would come later. But I want you to understand what it means to live outside of the protection of the law. It means that the laws protecting people from murder don't apply to you. The laws protecting people from rape don't apply to you. The laws protecting your children from kidnap do not apply to you. To live outside the protection of the law is a terrible and evil situation. It was only years later when the 14th Amendment to the United States Constitution declared that formerly enslaved people would be protected by the law. It was only then that a statement by the United States Supreme Court would be proven false. In a famous, infamous case, Dred Scott, Justice Taney said, enslaved people have no rights that a white man was bound to honor. The 14th Amendment said, no, you're wrong about that. But that paradigm of leaving people and communities outside of the protection of the law has infected many paradigms, including our environmental law. And for too long, our environmental law has left communities and people and places outside the protection of the law. And as I've told you, being outside the protection of the law means terrible things can happen to people and to communities and to places. Environmental justice is the movement and the law that I serve, and the purpose is simple. We will bring all communities within the protection of the environmental law. Every community, every place has the right to be clean, to breathe clean air, to have clean land to work with, to have clean water. Water is life. And the Environmental Protection Agency and the position that I serve for environmental justice is simply about that, ensuring that there is no community that is consistently left outside the protection of the law. Thank you. Environmental justice is a major policy objective of the administration that I serve, and in the 1 year that I have been there, we have created a new national program of environmental justice, and by the way, we're hiring all of the graduates that I just mentioned. When I began a little over a year ago, the budget was $3 million, and within months, our budget became $3 billion with a B, dollars. Thank you. We are building a new network of financial distribution for the funds that we have received. We have also been given additional money of about $27 billion, that's with a B, dollars, to promote green and clean jobs and opportunities in communities that need them the most. That is a prioritization. When I say communities that have been left out of the protection of the law, we are bringing them in to access to capital, to access to means of making our communities thrive and flourish again. In February of 2022, my husband and I drove from Salem, Oregon, to the District of Columbia and surrounding areas. We put our 14-year-old German Shepherd dog in the back seat and drove 3,000 miles. And I want to tell you, she's doing fine. She's 15 now. She's living her best life. I mention this because the road trip brought me back into communication with what a broad nation we are, a big nation, a beautiful nation. There are so many different types of people and so many different communities. And we saw the beautiful and also those that had been overburdened and left behind. There is a profound thing we share, and it is this land that we share. I am grateful to our Indigenous colleagues and community members because they have welcomed me. Even though I came and my family came enslaved, I appreciate that. It shows a great capacity for love. Thank you. And now, as I end my remarks, I would like you to take that thought of compassion for all, welcoming for all, love for all and all beings with you as you build the future we really do want. Not just resist and fight what we don't want. We need your skills. We need social workers to help us heal our right relationships. And we cannot heal the planet without healing ourselves and our relationships. And so I want to commend all of you and ask you to think about this happy day, this happy moment, to look around at your colleagues and your families, and to remember what it looks like when we are happy, when we are looking forward together. And I ask you to build that for all of us. Thank you very much.
We are now going to officially award the honorary degree to Robin Morris Collins. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure now to introduce our second honorary degree recipient and commencement speaker this morning. Charles F. Chuck Sams III was ceremonially sworn in as the 19th Director of the National Park Service on December 16, 2021, by Interior Secretary Deb Haaland. Sams is Cayuse and Walla Walla and is an enrolled member of the Confederated Tribes of the Umatilla Indian Reservation in Northeast Oregon, where he grew up. He also has blood ties to the Cocopa Tribe and Yankton Sioux of Fort Peck. Sams most recently served as Oregon Governor Kate Brown's appointee to the Pacific Northwest Power and Conservation Council, where he held a position as a council member from March to December of 2021. Prior to joining the Northwest Council, he served as executive director for the Confederated Tribes of the Umatilla Indian Reservation. For 30 years, Sams has worked in tribal and state government and in the nonprofit natural resource and conservation management field, with an emphasis on the responsibility of strong stewardship for land preservation for this and future generations. Sams is a veteran of the U.S. Navy, where he served as an intelligence specialist. He holds a Bachelor of Science in Business Administration from Concordia University and a Master of Legal Studies in Indigenous Peoples Law from the University of Oklahoma School of Law. He lives with his wife, Lori Lynn Sams, and their youngest daughter in Alexandria, Virginia. Please join me in welcoming Chuck Sams, the 19th National Park Service Director.
Nichmaitski in an Yuma. Inashwa Nasha Shkalashquit Ewa Kanishnak Nuith Luma to Chumna Nich Yahweh Pum. Good morning, my friends and relatives. My Indian name is Mockingbird Heart with Big Heart. My given name is Chuck Sams. I come from the place of the Big Springs on the Umatilla Indian Reservation in Northeast Oregon, and I'm so very excited to be with you all today. I want to thank you, President Percy, Provost Jared, honored faculty, families, guests, and of course, graduates. It's a great honor and privilege to share this very special day with all of you. To all the graduates, their families, their extended families, their teachers and mentors, congratulations. What a tremendous and significant achievement, and I'm so very proud of each and every one of you. Serving as commencement speaker is a great honor, but for me, today's event is particularly meaningful. For I am back in Oregon, the state from which I was born, where my native ancestors were born and their ancestors before them. Oregon is where my European ancestors, Joseph Laraque, merged his fate with that of a native people by marrying a woman from the Walla Walla tribe in the northeast corner of this great state. Joseph had arrived in Oregon in 1812 as a trader for the Pacific Fur Company and the Northwest Company. His job was to serve as an intermediary in the fur trade, traveling by canoe along the Willamette and Columbia rivers, trading for beaver pelts and other furs with Clatsop, Chinook, and the other native people throughout the Columbia River Basin. Joseph was a middleman, as in he sat in the middle of the canoe and in the middle of business transactions between an English-speaking fur trader and the Wasco, Wishram, or Umatilla-speaking trappers. When he married a Walla Walla woman, my 10th great-grandmother, Lizette Walla Walla, and had a family with her in the 1820s, Joseph not only adopted that middleman role for life, in a sense, he also bequeathed it to his descendants. For generations, members of my family have bridged cultures, straddled different worlds. For Joseph and for the generations that followed him, including me, our family's welfare meant the welfare of both Native and white people alike. Being in the middle can be an unpopular position. People often mistake someone in the middle for someone without a clear position, someone whose values don't guide them one way or another. Or you'll often hear, and I'm looking at you business school grads, let's cut out the middleman as a means of achieving efficiency. Now, I am in favor of efficiency, by the way, as the head of a major government or agency, I have to say that. But I also know being in the middle allows us to look out for not only our own interests, but the interest of those on the either side of us and the people behind and around them too. Oregon is a special place. Oregonians have understood throughout history that despite divides between Indians and non-Indians, it's important to look out for our common interests. Oregon has stewarded its lands well over the years. We've improved water quality in our major rivers, the Columbia and the Willamette. We've worked to make our forests more sustainable. Sometimes, as in the case of the spotted owl, we had to work through fierce disagreements to achieve these goals. But time after time, we've worked to find balances as Oregonians, and we've been very successful. My faith tradition comes from the Cayuse and Walla Walla peoples, and it tells me that we made a covenant with our Creator. We pledged to serve as stewards of the land and all its creatures, not just for ourselves, but for those yet born and the generations to come. This stewardship calling inspires me, drives me, and grounds me in my role in leading the National Park Service. In today's world, the calling to stewardship takes a lot of work, and we cannot do it alone. Here at Portland State's Institute for Tribal Government, tribal leaders, federal, state, and local leaders learn and work together, figuring out how to apply principles of governance so we can achieve shared aims. That's how we work to recover and continue to work on recovering salmon in the Columbia River Basin, how we've protected tribal forestry practices and water rights. The National Park Service relies heavily on these kinds of collaborations. Our mission is complex. To achieve our goals, whether those are to preserve and protect great sites like Oregon Caves or Crater Lake, or tell the stories of intermediaries like my 10th great-grandfather, Joseph Laraque, or the fur traders and trappers he stood in between, we have to work with others. We often find ourselves in that middle seat between federal agencies, state and local governments, tribal authorities, and a whole host of other entities. It's not always easy, but remember that middle spot provides a strong foundation for good stewardship. As graduates of Portland State, you too are inheritors of this tradition of collaboration and stewardship. Whether you are graduating from the business school today, the social work, the School of Public Health, the College of Engineering, or the College of Urban and Public Affairs. You are stepping into the role of steward. Maybe you will steward the health and well-being of our community and our neighbors. Maybe you will steward the resources of your own family business. Maybe you will steward our social safety net, finding a way to preserve it for future generations. So, you set forth today on your adventure as leaders, as thinkers, as healers, activists, executives, and innovators. I invite you to claim your role as steward. Serve as a steward of this great university, of the education you received here and the relationships that you have built here. And of course, I'd be remiss if I didn't say this. If you're looking to make a difference in shaping our America, in protecting our special places, and telling our more complete and whole shared story, please consider sharing your talents and perspectives by joining the National Park Service. Wherever you land next, you'll achieve something significant, and the best is yet to come. Congratulations once again, for you did it.
And now we will be presenting the honorary degree to Chuck Sams. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chuck Sams, for being here today. We are inspired by your leadership and your words. And now to our graduates. I wish to pay a special tribute to the more than 1,500 undergraduate students graduating with academic honors this spring. Let's give a big round of applause to those folks. Candidates graduating with honors can be identified by cords that are worn with their regalia. If you are present here today, will those receiving Latin honors please stand if you are able? There you go. Thank you. You may be seated. Our student speakers this year represent the highly talented class of 2023. Our first student representative is Carly Itami. I think Carly has some friends here. Carly is receiving a Master of Social Work from the School of Social Work. Our second student representative is Jorda Harlow. Jorda's friends. Jorda is receiving a Bachelor of Science in Marketing from the School of Business. Come on. It's all yours.
Class of 2023, look around. I mean, really. Look into the eyes of the peers and the colleagues that you're sitting next to. Did you get their name while you were waited to be seated? Have you taken the time to congratulate them on their eminent degree? You may remember the spring of 2020. We were all going to do our part to flatten the curve and isolate ourselves. But with high levels of uncertainty came the experience of stressed and strained interpersonal connections as our new normal. We were all born with a certain level of resilience when we entered this world, but this was a human experience that none of us were prepared for. I stand before you all today and urge us to desire to interact with people once again, to share our stories in community with others. As a mother that started her lifelong dream of obtaining my MSW during the most isolated time of my life as an eventual bereaved NICU parent in 2014, I could have never been prepared for what the fall of 2020 had in store for me. I was forced to virtually homeschool my 5-year-old kindergartner with my 3-year-old toddler at tow. I worked in healthcare in an opposite schedule of my EMT partner while fighting for my degree over these last 3 difficult years. I stand before you as a witness to the realities and isolation that is working motherhood. This was the norm in our country long before the pandemic, and it's only gotten worse. Humanity is feeling the long-lasting effects of what happens when we only care for ourselves and we neglect any connection. Community is what must be formed to have a healthy and functioning larger society. To repave the road that the emotional distress over the last 3 years has caused, we must partake in one last group project. And I know how we all feel about group assignments. But if we actively take part in creating and cultivating these caring and supportive relationships, be open about our capacity and listen to others when they are honest about theirs, remember to have confidence in our abilities and what we have to offer the community, and finally, show up authentically whenever possible, with the acknowledgement that vulnerability is a developed skill and one that's worth its weight in gold, we'd get to know one another. Make sure that everyone knows they matter and they belong here in the process. It starts by hearing the story of the person seated next to you today. Class of 2023, congratulations. I hope you leave here only after hearing someone's story and possibly being compelled to share your own as well.
Hello, fellow Portland State University 2023 graduates, community members, faculty, friends, and family. Today, I want to talk about a concept called the butterfly effect. It's based on the theory that the world is deeply interconnected and that one small event or occurrence can change the much larger outcome. For example, a butterfly flapping its wings could cause a typhoon. Now, my story actually starts in 1972, 28 years before I was born, when 2 people moved from Bridgewater, Massachusetts to Coos Bay, Oregon. They left with the hope to create a better life for themselves and their family, reminding each other that they'll never know until they try. 28 years later, I would be born. I would grow up in the foster care system, bouncing from family to family until I turned 7. And that's when I met Brian and Helen Harlow. They undoubtedly changed the trajectory of my life. Luckily now I get to call them Mom and Dad. They would adopt my 4 siblings and I during what should have been their retirement years, reminding me that there are indeed good people in this world. They became my butterflies. Later, when I was 12, they would buy me a bracelet that had a quote engraved on it. And it said, "You'll never know until you try." Words they have lived by their entire lives. I wear that bracelet today, knowing that this is the end of a chapter and the beginning of an era. That if they didn't take the leap of faith to move 51 years ago, that I wouldn't be here today. And here, today, I have met incredible individuals, students, professors, mentors, and lifelong friends who have shared, inspired, and cheered me on. And without this system of people, I would not be on this stage. Let knowledge serve the city has been a constant reminder that education improves us as individuals, but our collective experiences enhance our way of life. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for the sacrifices you made in order for me to be standing here today. Thank you, Portland, for being my first home away from home. And thank you, Portland State University, for being my wings. May the education we have gained here be the foundation of a life filled with passion, purpose, and resilience. If I leave this city, this stage, and this chapter of my life with one piece of advice, it would be to be a trailblazer of authenticity. Be fearless. Work relentlessly to find your passion, because once you find your passion, you will find your purpose. And if you're scared, know this: you'll never know until you try. Thank you, and congratulations, class of 2023.
Graduates, as you transition from being students to alumni, you should know that there are PSU alumni located throughout the world. PSU alumni are well respected in the world of work, in graduate schools across the nation and around the globe. Please join me now in welcoming alumnus Ed Johnson, class of 2013, Masters in Public Health. Ed.
Good morning, graduates. My name is Ed Johnson, and I received my Master's in Public Health from PSU in 2013. Let's go, School of Public Health. Let me hear you out there. As a member of the PSU Alumni Association, I offer you my sincere congratulations on your tremendous achievement in getting to this moment. Not so long ago, I was standing where you are, wondering where my PSU degree would take me, which would be in public administration and healthcare. What I didn't understand then was that my association with Portland State University would not end when I walked across the stage as a new graduate, because PSU alumni would be forever by my side. Today, PSU alumni are my friends, my family, my colleagues, my neighbors, and my mentors. PSU alumni power Portland. Today and always, we must let our knowledge serve what? The city. So as you begin what's next for you, think about what PSU alumni can do for you and what you can do for PSU and for Portland. As of today, you are an automatic member of the PSU Alumni Association. You just let us know your email address and we'll send you benefits information. No dues required. And once you do, you will have access to more than 185 alumni who want to help you what? Succeed. They can offer career advice, networking opportunities, and ways to help you stay connected to your alma mater. And of course, you will also get regular access to Nike, Adidas, and Columbia. Don't get me wrong, those free passes aren't the most important things in life that will come to you as a PSU alumni, but I must say they're pretty great. Congratulations, graduates, and welcome to your Alumni Association. Go Vikes!
Guests and graduates, we are now ready to present the various degrees to all candidates. We ask the audience to remain in your seats until the conclusion of today's ceremony. President Percy, here with us today are candidates who have completed all requirements for the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy. Will the candidates for doctoral degrees please rise? On behalf of the deans of the schools and colleges and the faculty, I am pleased and honored to present the candidates for the highest degrees awarded by the university. The names of those awarded doctoral degrees are listed in your program, along with the titles of their dissertations. President Percy, I recommend that these candidates be awarded their respective doctoral degrees.
Now I get to say the most favorite words I have as being president. On recommendation of the graduate faculty and the authority of the Portland State University Board of Trustees, I'm pleased to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy. Will all of you, together with your advisors, come forward to be recognized? It's like we do hand it.
I guess so.
After they heard, we hand it.
Okay.
I think it'll be down here, probably.
Maybe get on this side. Come on.
Dr. Sina Mehdinia, PhD in Civil and Environmental Engineering, hooded by Thomas Schumacher.
Please be seated.
Dr. Darshan Rajesh Chauhan, PhD in Civil and Environmental Engineering, hooded by Thomas Schumacher. Dr. Jennifer Martinez Medina, PhD in Public Affairs and Policy, hooded by Melody Valdini. Dr. Ana Sofia Castellanos Santamaria, PhD in Public Affairs and Policy, hooded by Bruce Gilley. Dr. Nartanar Sakanwithtayanyon, PhD in Public Affairs and Policy, hooded by Bruce Gilley. Dr. Angela Gale Spencer, PhD in Community Health, hooded by Lynn Messer. Dr. Iris Alexandra Werner, PhD in Urban Studies, hooded by Paula Carter. Dr. Jamie P. Surface, PhD in Public Affairs and Policy, hooded by Billy Sandberg. Dr. Nazan Chetin, PhD in Social Work and Social Research, hooded by Jung-hee Lee. Dr. Andre Pruitt, PhD in Social Work and Social Research, hooded by Jung-hee Lee. Dr. Sophie Che, PhD in Electrical and Computer Engineering, hooded by Marek Perkowski. Dr. Andrew Michael Jost, PhD in Computer Science, hooded by Dr. Tim Anderson. Dr. Mohammed Usama Laraichi, PhD in Technology Management, hooded by Dr. Tim Anderson. Dr. Dana Sami Bakri, PhD in Technology Management, hooded by Dr. Tim Anderson.
Will the candidates for master's degrees please rise and remain standing if you are able? President Percy, I recommend to you the candidates for the master's degrees in the fields offered at Portland State University.
Upon the recommendation of the faculty and with the authority of the Portland State University Board of Trustees, I am pleased to confer upon you the respective master's degrees that you have earned at Portland State University. Congratulations to you all. Guests of candidates, please listen for your graduates program to be called. Thank you.
Masters in Social Work. Jay Tomlinson.
Masters in Business Administration, Ben Orther.
Okay. Megan Cook.
Christian Anicetti.
Beatriz Adriana Yanez.
Amber Whitehorse.
Lonnie Williams.
Ghazal Tayevi Mansouri.
Sierra Sky Roberts Lopez.
Deshante Joseph.
Bella Castellino.
Matt Sluches.
Teresa Northey.
Katie Roberts.
Natalie Renee Davila Tago.
Chelsea Jacquet.
Kendra Taylor.
Gabriella Lindquist.
Nayla Lundstrom.
Amy McClandish Esper.
Jacqueline Richland.
Stephen Gomez.
Christopher Byers.
Teresa Brink.
Albion Lula.
Teresa Rickard.
Alexandra Bass.
Jared Hoffman.
Allegra Kupal.
Juan Dimitri Arroyo Jr.
Whitney Fleury.
Adam Keene.
Molly Willis.
Jenica Rodriguez.
Alexis Black.
Jace Orendorf.
Nicole Jordan.
Carly Itami.
Joanna Marukian.
Christopher Tang.
Renee Stewart.
David Nuttleman.
Julia Stauber.
Katie Kuzmenko.
Daphne Eck.
Margarita Chavez.
Jennifer Leiberts Miller.
Gerardo Perez.
Mika Levitt.
James Maurer.
Nicole Renee Riggs.
Gretchen Funk.
Melissa Wilhoft.
Brian Moore.
Rochelle Chi.
Sean Richard Bourne.
Heather Townsend.
Megan Dearden.
Devin Richards.
Ellen Blessings Bakiran.
Cynthia Hanley.
Rihanna Kelly.
Talia Marquez.
Suhaila Haidari.
Rosemary Seha Schreckengost.
Margot Martin.
Grace Whitty.
Sarah Emiliana Campos.
Beth Merkel.
Monica Andrade.
Carmen Schwizo.
Miguel Cervantes.
Mac Giles Stevie.
Sarah Barrett.
Jorge Medina.
Omar Manzano Gutierrez.
Connie Morgan.
Aditi Kumari.
Amy Black.
Pallavi Shuma.
Megan Kirsenbrock.
Eric Zhang.
Daniel Binger.
Fatika Diwirja.
Carl Robinson.
Thet Hnin Sway.
Catalina Lopez.
Pili Ave.
Luis Villafuerte.
Dominic Morganti.
Susan Montiel Hernandez.
Stephen Havens.
Finn Bleo.
Lexi Merriman.
Carolyn Mark.
Stacy Tsai.
Joshua Kraft.
Elizabeth Chibukas.
Hezekiah Kimsreng Rin.
Samantha Yimsut.
Haku Keali Iho Alane Toshie Mies.
Jacob Gregor.
Bridget Bello.
Madeline McKenna.
Ferns Jensine.
Dmitro Shakalov.
Liz Long.
Lauren Jensen.
Lainey Messenger.
Audrey Goman.
Madeline Thompson.
Akio Hamada.
Leah Sathrum.
Matthew C.
Christine Haas.
Sarah Bangash.
Bonnie Kemble.
Ashley Yunker.
Sonia Bosch.
Molly Wentz.
Naaman Franklin.
Abdul Karim Alorage.
Keisha Muya.
Hai Jung.
Alexander Abbas Kaihani.
Anupama Budaraju.
Vidalia Zellers.
Akanksha Rane.
Corbin Gronvold.
Hamdi Omar Ali.
Karen Shebowick.
Hamdia Ibrahim.
Tisa Pickering.
Patrick McCullen.
Eric McKinley.
Master of Finance, Romita Shaker.
Hudson Tyler.
Thomas White.
Colton Almond Hemingway.
Carla Perez.
Nala Torres.
Tim Finn.
Jessica Bond.
Carmen Zapata.
Julia Ailes.
Jennifer Lieb.
Samantha Barnes.
Val Barazna.
Taylor Guzman.
Riley Hanshoe.
Sage Freeberg.
Andrea Unger.
Stephanie Cordell.
Taylor Furman.
Janelle Yuri.
Maya Muramoto.
Molly Smith Morales.
Madeline Louie.
Priscilla Rosales Barrios.
Roger Uwimana.
Amanda Brimmer.
Nadira Zainul.
Diana Molina.
Ashley Van.
Leticia Mesa.
Lucy Lee.
Claudia Camacho.
Tin Ho.
Emma Neller.
Sneha Mantravadi.
Adira Freigeist.
Halima Khatun.
Lauren Day.
Laura Orellana.
Katie Henkel.
Madison Ganda.
Erica Unruh.
Timothy Manjin.
Maria Dimachki.
Juan Jose Constantino Madrigal.
Madeline Aikenhead.
Kelvy Atama.
Jaden Parsons.
Masters in Taxation. Molly Finstad.
Hannah Skaggs.
Devorah Gutierrez.
Valerie Deanda.
Brooke Bernay Groom.
Leslie Acosta Herrera.
Sarah Mazuz Fatum.
Megan Matter.
Angela Lacey.
Dimitri Powers.
Nicholas Bush.
Sarah Eldridge.
America Sepúlveda Valenzuela.
Chelsea Gazelle.
Charles Roman.
Celeste Jenish.
Roberto Carlos Sosa Canard.
Sarah Russian.
Waris Mohammed.
Brian Roper.
Angelia Nguyen.
Diana Cervantes Cuevas.
Ying Ely.
Ana Arredondo Franco.
Madeline Kosakowski.
Michelle Maya.
Tatiana Karpova.
Mayra Itzel Capistran Perez.
Randall T. Schiffler.
Lisbeth Duarte Rodriguez.
Master in Real Estate Development. Frawini Quiroz.
Brenda Gomez Larios.
Tracy Gibbons.
Udan Uribe.
Garrett Runk.
Carla Canseco Maca.
Lee Langford Wu.
Gabriela Santoyo Gutierrez.
John Balsone.
T. Eggleton.
Alexa Confer.
Gina Zamfirescu.
Dwayne Mansell.
Sean Fisher.
Enoch Escalera.
Chris Thompson.
Jaden Phillip.
Lindsay Cullens.
Hiroyuki Tsukuda.
Daniel Walston.
Master Global Supply Chain Management. Tuan Nguyen.
Kenya Ortega.
Matayo Talalemotu.
Ayan Mohammed.
Madison Russo.
Christine Little.
Kan Yan Bui.
Corey Caner.
Master of Science in Finance, Jiahong Jackie Zhang.
Alex Garcia.
Logan Gieslin.
Graciela Alicia Bautista de la Cruz.
DeMarco Burgess.
Lisa Paskey.
Ryan Bronkhart.
Maria Oriecki.
Naomi Chamberlain.
Lacey Finley.
Josefina Elena Gonzalez.
Carson Fair.
Lindsay Shager.
David Cuevas.
Shay Miles.
Jessica Menke.
Fernanda Casas.
Jessica Johnson.
Amanda Garza.
Anne Marie Coomer.
Master Applied Data Science for Business, David Brian Avis.
Kendall Batiste Ball.
James Witcher.
Charlotte Garner.
David Fasolino.
Emily Lytle Kalgundub.
Kenzie Gage.
Joanna Diaz.
Nardos Simon Nuguse.
Claire McConaughey.
Michael Verdon.
Rita Louise Cole Pincho.
Chung Yin Wu.
Tu Chuk.
Certificate, Social Innovation and Social Entrepreneurship, Stephen Jensen.
Daniela Evangelista.
Master Criminology and Criminal Justice, Asiana Nelson.
Jennifer Barrientos.
Bailey Johnson.
Janelli Mesa.
Lisa Lance.
Brianna Correa.
Brooke Amarino.
Richard Ramirez.
Clara James.
Sean Sorensen.
Serene Awelhawa.
Anastasia Gonzalez.
Cordelia Elsewhere.
Bonnie Wyndham.
Master Public Policy, Samantha Dillman Pike.
Creighton Highways.
Wyatt Mackey.
Leah Hawkins.
Zoe Erickson.
Casey McManus.
Kate Thompson.
Amber Plaster.
John Heffernan.
Leslie Gutierrez.
Taylor Kern.
Nicole Jones.
Stacy Dalgard.
Caitlin Marie Turner.
Jenna Lewis.
Robert Schofield.
David Burgos.
Masters in Electrical and Computer Engineering. Jessica Chalibi.
Rohan Kanvolkar.
Blaine Jemmett.
Jonah Edelman Cabral.
Nathaniel Troba.
Anissa Turbovsky.
Clayton Rywich.
Caroline Jackson.
Noor Alogady.
Master Economics, Mitchell Priestley.
Clarissa Chumfong.
Brannigan Vote.
Viraj Khatri.
Colin Campbell.
Head Jignesh Dani.
Hari Vele Pandian.
Josiah Sweeney.
Jordan Macias.
Yashodwan Wagla.
Jasmine Gloden.
Diksha Kamath.
Master Public Administration, Christy Kolesnikov.
Roma Potnis.
Emma Cromer.
Tanvi Patil.
Melissa Gearbach.
Sarah Ferdosi.
Charlotte Baker.
Shivani Palkar.
Ina Kokedima.
Atarva Lili.
Suzanne McLaughlin.
Mehul Shah.
Emily Arnold.
Suprit Galvani.
Muna Yusuf.
Ayush Srivastavi.
Antonia Rolf.
Pratik Avinash Narkade.
Hannah Fuller Carlson.
Minoti Karkanis.
Pao Kantung.
Preksha Gandhi.
Taylor Wilson.
Pavrithra Uvaraja.
Master Nonprofit Leadership, Julia Martinez Plancarte.
Akshay Konde.
Lori Olson.
Naga Sainan Prabhar.
Jason Pruitt.
Naga Vardhan Prabhar.
Bree Lopez.
Seema Suresh.
Rukia Muhammad.
Urka Kilaru.
Master Public Administration Health, Kayla Gibson.
Nilima Batula.
Emma Scheidigger.
Sneha Nagayaha.
Ebenezer Yemo.
Diksha Chandra Shaker.
Colin Sanders.
Chandana Murthy.
Master Emergency Management and Community Resilience, Amy Wolf.
Crisel Pinto.
Maribel Reyes.
Vishwas Nilakanta.
Eric Hernland.
Shivaram Nanagarajan.
Master Urban and Regional Planning, Amy Lee.
Gaga Andra Basavaraju.
Valeria Tapia.
Wine Wirapa Gowder.
Victoria Young.
Venkatesan Varum Seshareri Singanulor.
Emily De Antonio.
Apurva Shanoy.
Marwa Zidi.
Jaysri Boravula.
Alvin Dimalanta.
Supriya Jejigari.
Anis Buganmi.
Haripriya Aluri.
Tiari Ajiji Nanetangar.
Venkata Sivaji Soriseti.
Graduate Certificate in Transportation, Gregory Mullen.
Papmadeja Maratu.
Masters of Public Health, Maria Gabrielle Sippin.
Pavan Kumar Reddy Palasani.
Madeline McDougall.
Sai Krishna Maineni.
Motutama Sipelii.
Mohammed Ashraf Sheikh.
Jennifer Passantini.
Hassan Imroz. Saryatija Medra Metla. Ajit Kumar Silasagram.
I'm looking for direction. While we complete conferring the master's degrees, we're going to begin having the baccalaureate degree recipients line up as well. So will all the candidates for baccalaureate degrees and certificates rise now and remain standing if you are able? President Percy, I present to you the candidates for baccalaureate degrees and candidates for certificates in the fields offered at Portland State University. Are we ready? Oh, I see there's more. But go ahead, you just go. Don't worry about it. You just go. Nope, just roll it up. There you go.
Upon the recommendation of the faculty and with the authority of the Portland State Board of Trustees, I'm pleased to confer upon you the respective baccalaureate degrees and certificates which you've earned at Portland State University. Congratulations to each of you. You may be seated. Will the ushers lead the baccalaureate candidates forward? Thank you.
Okay.
Do we have the go-ahead?
Jeff? Okay.
Go? Okay.
Revanth Chakilam.
Bachelor International and Global Studies, Kanzi Kwanzaa.
Manoj Kumar Pulibarti.
Natalie Davies.
Surija Boyinya.
Grace Vanessa Martinez.
Raj Patil.
Hannah Cantor.
Adarsh Dinesh.
Kayla McTeague.
Gayatri Rajan.
Maya Shaker.
Rawiteja Naganla.
Alexander Hamkucharski.
Tanmay Chochipatla.
Jeremy Maynard.
Sasi Kumar Ganji.
Community Development, Josh Teicher.
Piyush Purwath.
Kimberly Carrillo Casares.
Sorry. Mangala Subre Bhatt.
Taylor Ward.
Kirti Chaudhary Yeragangu.
Lydia Torres.
Anusha Sistla.
Taylor Johnson Mahaffey.
Sailikith Sarabu.
Bree Brady.
Kavya Trilochan.
Micah Cocken.
Sahiti Lakshmi.
Zachariah Seepman.
Arjun Pritam.
Cameron Geist.
Amog More.
Matthew Fan.
Kirti Venkatraman.
Celeste Ayu Tabor.
Ehsan Mogadam.
Sean Ford.
Srija Poredi.
Audrey Demo.
Priyanka Pavana Bikal.
Thomas Nguyen.
Nitish Apala. Narendra Srinivas Ravahar Raju.
Cameron Winterer.
Pradeep Reddy Mantu.
Yi Roofing Yi.
Thank you. Durga Bhavani.
Bandar Kadan.
Katyayani Nirudu.
Kendall Madison.
Sai Krishnan Balasubramanian.
Maria Jose Zavala.
Naveen Manivannan.
Sheila Rojas Flores.
Dinesh Kumar Siva.
Justice Russell.
Venkata Saj Pranav Twarakavi.
Jocelyn Cortez Gonzalez.
Ramesh Chandar Anirudh Punay.
Jason McGee.
Pradeep Govindan.
Bachelor Criminology and Criminal Justice, Angel Yapalacios.
Alap Kanolkar.
Aneli Vasquez.
Chirag Chaudhary.
G. Dylan Evans.
Devya Dondaikir.
Lexi Winkler.
Avanti Joshi.
Jan Aga Zakir.
Jannavi Paturi.
Israel Echevarria.
Atarva Atul Dole.
Jackson Pop.
Saket Satish Swami.
Natalie Hansen.
John Sharp.
Lauren Spady.
Ritwik Tiwari.
McKenna Holmquist.
Hirsch Shah.
Noel Blanqui.
Viraj Ludia.
Yuritsi Bucio Martinez.
Arkula Manish Shinoy.
Esperanza Chacon.
Vamsi Krishna Golapudi.
Victoria Miniweather.
Subhash Vivekanandan.
Celine Rose Santos.
Dinesh Ravirala.
Matthew Palmer.
Madhu Vamsi Krishna Chilukuri.
Patricia Chavez.
Pavan Kumar Shila.
Peyton Croft.
Radha Kuruva.
Adilena Rios.
Tejaswini Modem.
Owen Todd.
Vaishnavi Allah.
Jackie Noradine.
Hasith Arabotu.
Riley Boogman.
Tirumal Badam.
Emily Bell.
Sumant Sagurti.
Heidi Loving.
Sao Fang Chan.
Alvaro Alvarado Reyes.
Tanmay Nitin Patil.
Catherine Cortez Lopez.
Nikhil Satish.
Brian Flores.
Jie Sun.
Laura Elman.
Nandi Prasad Tumkur Paranish.
Karina Mosienko.
Samir Sheikh.
Sarah Davenport.
Tanaya Nkishar Vichave.
Malinci Amaro Escalante.
Shashida Reddy Mote.
Lorena Estrada Fuentes.
Shantanu Tengse.
Yaritza Velasco Mora.
Prajwal Patil.
Isis Becerra Aguilar.
Bhumika Mohan Padma.
Sydney Christina Blythe Coda.
Bansi Dan Rajani.
Hannah Motosan Gabriel.
Sanchita Lika.
Christopher Munoz Lopez.
Sai Girishma Jaka.
Eleanor Nash.
Computer Science. Achyutma Harish.
Ethan Vo.
Varun Jasundar Raju.
Gabriela Diaz.
Srija Gadam.
Montana Popenhagen.
Akila Chiluveru.
Rebecca Waltman.
Siddhi Mittal.
Yatsari Rodriguez Chavez.
Sai Priyanka Sitam Raju.
Abigail Howell.
Saumya Tautam.
Jamie Pride.
Lasya Aditya Pendiala.
Chelsea Felker.
Surya Maji.
Carrie McCarthy.
Malikarjun Kiadi.
Alexa Patterson.
Kaushal Vyas.
Jensen Byler.
Shweta Kalal.
Heather Io Nichols.
Lasya Giri.
Josh Carmody.
Monica Jepyutri.
John Watson Jr.
Pooja Mahanti Dudukuri.
Cheyenne Tran.
Tejaswini Nara.
Fox Millsaps.
Suvarnalata Pamidikumukala.
Susan Carol Ames.
Divya Uyala.
Morgan Ann Domashowski.
Masters in Systems Engineering, Kenneth Matthew Hersel.
Isabel Ariana Argueta.
Masters in Engineering and Tech Management, An Nguyen.
Yulisa Leon del Toro.
Matthew Gillespie.
Wellington Ma.
Navdeep Singh.
Fares Sanchez.
Pavitra Prasad.
Giselle Chaires Gaeta.
Prajakta Torat.
Rolando A. Celiseo Santos.
Jordan Tyler Waring Driscoll.
Serena Lopez Stein.
Jennifer Lynn Zaytuni.
Jody Nelson.
Allison Nalvin.
Eva Belsky.
Pallavi Agrawal.
Caden Carpenter.
Saumya Saxena.
Anthony Castro Batres.
Kung Win.
Patrick Murphy.
Cawthor Lamy.
Jose Miguel Lopez de Leon.
Jawahar Al-Sairi.
Celeste Guadalupe Vasquez Rodriguez.
Juan Vascones.
Mendoza Valenzuela. Thais Mendoza Valenzuela.
Noah Page.
Omar Barhuti.
William Wynn.
Katrina Knight.
Jan Rowan Ang Tagibo.
Enya Hernandez.
Masters in Computer Science, Li Huang.
Tess Simons.
Yishuan Feng.
Raya Al-Karoubi.
Rachana Bola.
Jadalyn Rubio Coyote.
Amber Shore.
Blanca Diaz Barajas.
Yaksh Patel.
Lucia Gabriel Cortez.
Shraddha Rivar.
Andrea Carolina Trujillo.
Kuldeep Akbani.
Yatsari Osuna Peña.
Ria Kumbochkar.
Mary Nicholas Villaraldo.
Parth Parashar.
Larissa New.
Ajay Babu Goronta.
Kiana Pangilinan.
Shweta Tapele.
Yailin Aide Velasquez Cervantes.
Swarupa Kanavar.
Sydney Tolsman.
Ashna Sethi.
Zara Khalid.
Pragati Rathor.
Sabrina Abdule.
Manish Manchagoda.
Axel Gonzalez.
Harshvardhan Bindaje.
Matthew Watts.
Prabhu Marapan.
Sabrina Victoria Sorlin.
Tarun Kumar Yera.
Reem Mohamed Yassin.
Chinmay Taude.
Jaylene Osuna Castro.
Nikhil Sai Polavadrapu.
Sarah Albritton.
Andrita Pasumarti.
Jocelyn Gonzalez Cisneros.
Sri Harshita Ayala Soma Yajula.
Anayeli Villa Martinez.
Agnita Ryan Gitana Qatar.
Omar Alanezi.
Maxwell Oaks.
Bachelor Urban and Public Affairs, Alex Gonzalez.
Stephen Borrego.
Riley Fuller.
Nicholas Muller.
Daniela Raposa Sipe.
Rajashri Petakar.
Max Pennick.
Koshambi Gujral.
Alexandria Darby.
Tristan Kierskarsky.
Nicholas Miranda.
David Post.
Miranda Rose Cantor.
Forrest Pearson.
Sean Reyes.
Pragina Vaitya Amatya.
Marcella Martinson.
Rajat Kulkarni.
Melissa Encabo.
Alexander Freed.
Alize Khan.
Nicole Wallers.
Kimberly Cano Cortez.
Ryan Filgus.
Nova Sanger.
Mina Vu.
Daisy Franco Zavala.
Max Huckstead.
Bachelor Political Science, Ayan Abdi Salat.
Anna Hansen.
Aisha Osman.
Masters in Civil and Environmental Engineering, Danlin Brennan.
Sabarine Barkadle.
Asma'a Almashayla.
Molly Searcy.
Arash Gassimi.
Angelica Vinertsefa.
Aaron Evans.
Luke Harkins.
Jake Schulte.
Bridget Volk.
Frank Jarman. Tamara Gebra Mescal.
Haley Ganjitano.
Masters in Mechanical Engineering. Aladdin El Tayeb.
Samuel Segrist.
Connor Charles Arcuri.
Isaiah Mendoza.
Ryan Bixler.
Andrea Sandoval.
Alejandro Jose Ferrer Ruiz.
Andrea Bowen.
Humam Talhami.
Cynthia Ramirez.
Natalie Frank.
Maria Cobb Interian.
Jake Chung.
Nayeli Interian Chimas.
Connor Blankenau.
Emma Hillstead.
Rushikesh Zine.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Abdullah Osama Elatar.
Ahmad Najib Ravas.
Ayman Moyad Al Ghul.
Desiree Medina.
Akram Zamzami.
Lisbeth Caravantes Martinez.
Masters in Materials Science and Engineering. Caleb Hood.
Nala Hamilton Pierre.
Nejad Laljic.
Prab Hira.
Bachelors in Mechanical Engineering. Gabriel Boatwright.
Sahatsawa Ruji Pasana.
Jesus Ocampo Castro.
Khaled Almaraki.
Kuma Quinn Steinberg Span.
Santiago Ceniceros.
Harrison Hoke.
Ronan Trotter. Sunny Powell.
Tyga Drucker Boaver.
Uriah Wilson.
Sean Gibb.
Eli Slatelum.
Alexander Ramirez Garcia.
Elizabeth Gade.
Joseph Tran.
Alex Rickle.
Dimitri Edwards.
Gloria Esmeralda Lopez.
Jivan Pramod Karuna Karan.
Cassandra Orozco.
Max Eltzroth.
Kate Martin.
Christian Baron Aragone.
W. Hayden Ferris.
Matthew Lloyd.
Alexander Benjamin.
Cooper Ayers.
Summer Price.
David Archibald Woodbury.
Daniel Clay.
Patrick Gibson.
Tyler Antich.
Amir Bumatar.
Justin Wiley.
Diana Hendricks.
Bachelor Accounting, Orlando Venegas.
Douglas Herman.
Jocelyn Staten.
Travis Finzer.
Rebecca Bradley.
Kyle Braggs.
Yaisel Lopez Ruiz.
Siraj Elabar.
Haley Hankins.
Kasim Saad.
Elizabeth Chapman.
Dominic Acosta.
Michael Ramsey.
Gary Waterisaya.
Avril Borja.
Quint Page.
Dana Johnson.
Owen Carey.
Sarah Whitfield.
Hector Amesola.
Fiyi Zen.
Emily Beeler.
Laura Ford.
Seth Miu.
Timothy Messing.
Andrew Allison.
Zachary Stack.
Stephen Mann.
Jared Alexander.
Ha Ong.
Mercy Stiegel.
Chad Butler.
Jocelyn Gomez.
Kieran J. Ames Jr.
John Lance.
Timothy Tudor.
Ashley Smith.
Kyle Mastrandrea.
Kaylin Helmer.
Randy Nguyen.
Edgar Riscache.
Joshua Munoz.
Valentin Mendez Garcia.
Ammar Omar.
Heather Canahai.
Carlos Daniel Hernandez Ortiz.
Mustafa Aiden.
Romero. Fernando Guadalupe Cirilo Romero.
Cameron Lee.
Jorge Nava Marin.
Grace Cuneo.
Ali Khaled.
Olivia Steepleton.
Anna Maria Vasileva.
Madeline Hughes.
Faisal Al-Mulhim.
Kyle Smith.
Jordan Gloden.
Nam Lee.
Samuel Shield.
Jeremiah Overton.
Drake Pearson.
Amber Eller.
Veronica Ashton Cada.
Ivan Elsener.
Peyton Madsen.
Michael Stanley.
Matthew Young.
Tui Duang Truong.
Stephen Katsopoulos.
Trin Huynh.
Nicholas Sylvia.
Anne Tryon.
Paul Tidball.
Lizzie Ick Lopez.
Hawa Diallo.
Neda Abigail Amesquita.
Bachelor's in Computer Science.
L.
Grant
Pippin.
Van Domlin.
Demian Hernandez Inostro.
Mohammed Ismail.
Michael Orb.
Courtney Ficker.
Yaya Ali.
Alvin Iskender.
Ramir Hester.
Andy Trung.
David Van.
Nahom Ketema.
Michael Nguyen.
Hallie Tran.
Russ Asenyuk.
Nicole Chen.
Leslie Gonzalez.
Melissa Wynn.
Lawrence Ankyo Wanulak.
David Motorka.
Richard D. Wagoner.
Nicholas Harris.
Ryan Mercer.
Jeffrey McHale.
Jackie Barbad Hinson.
Theo Rowlett.
John Taya Ward.
Devin Fox.
Eliseo Nieto.
Jonathan Harris.
Lenisha Bell.
Jonathan Richards.
Quinn Tran.
Richard Clift.
Cody Yu.
Carson Hansen.
Estrella Valencia Martinez.
Colin Smith.
Pamela Gale Rivera.
Dustin Johnson.
Chan Un Lee.
Jesse Olson Jacobson.
John Marsh.
Logan Anderson.
Taylor Cruz.
Tim Pham.
Ari Garibaldo.
Daniel Gregorio Torres.
Eric Refsland.
Evan LaFleur.
Zach Spencer. Jack Spencer.
Ian Guy.
Brian Gustafson.
Elias Bonney.
Wendy Dominguez.
Aaron Rasmussen.
Jose Antonio.
Tristan Smith.
Israel Larios Grave.
Zachary Frater.
Rhonda Kittredge.
Yi Fan Zhao.
JD Tamura.
Hao Xiang Liang.
Fuang Nguyen Santiago.
Kelly Torson.
Allison Childers.
John Pham.
Ariel Callahan.
Nathan Kai.
Eric Garcia Angulo.
Min Tran.
Colin Klein.
Storm Crozier.
Lauren Hamilton.
Brandon Gatewood.
Ann Bui.
Ben Trong.
Mackenzie Carlson.
Kevin Carroll.
Patricia Lorena Flores Quintanilla.
Anna Kawasaki.
Jessica Mickey.
Calico Randall.
With a G, a hard G. Sergey Labunsky.
An Nguyen.
Brisa Castillo Palacios.
Vin Nguyen.
Justin Nguyen.
Iwei Tien.
Igor Karachensev.
Yusin Soon.
Alanya Onevatanya.
Leshi Chen.
Erica Tellez Mendoza.
Martin Sova.
Uribe Rodriguez.
Jingjing Zhao.
Alondra Sustaita Hernandez.
Raymond Chen.
Elijah Lai.
Jafar Rogers.
Ricardo Duran Barajas.
Ming Ma.
Lucy Miranda Sanchez.
Matthew Stevenson.
Al Hussein Gassama.
Nicole Kurtz.
Khaled Algiran.
Natasha Naylor.
Bachelor Advertising Management, Ashley Schaefer.
Caleb Poteralu.
Mark Lasanti Pop.
Benjamin Losthart.
Jennifer Nguyen.
DJ Neum.
Jane Ruth Wilson.
Matthew Chen.
Tara Lynn Ray Shearer.
Matthew Maradi.
Justin Wayne Leitner.
Amir Bazirat.
Jennifer Hernandez Botello.
Ben Anderson.
Logan Schneider.
Matthew Marcellinus.
Dylan Thompson.
Theo Nguyen.
Glendale Angelo Santiago.
Vin Duong.
William Barrett Robertson.
Christopher Snow.
Carlos Ramirez Lopez.
Gabriel Sampang.
Jorda Harlow.
Jamie McCarthy.
Jason Cervantes.
Thomas Gardner.
Jensen Cordova Saavedra.
Bailey Crandley.
Jacob Thomas.
Jacob Strong.
Cheyenne Abbott.
Miles Johnson.
Allison Jackson.
Jacob Landstrom.
Jordan Harris.
Samantha Ziegler.
Bachelor Marketing, Aaron Hagen Mailer.
Naya Mairena Flores.
Gabriel Monet Abraham.
Colin Worth.
Patrick Clements.
Alyssa Friel.
Nick De La Torre.
Blake Stevens.
Joby Mallory.
Kevin Dugas.
Catherine Ripley.
Adric Gurganis.
Hakel Alves Charava.
James Ressler.
Lauren Ross.
Brian Valbiorn.
Gerardo Mendez Garcia.
Brian Tran.
Christopher Nguyen.
Timofey Shichalin.
Julie In.
Thomas Abel.
Ismael Venegas.
Dalia Ramos Hernandez.
Jessica Joy San Pedro.
Timmy Young.
Jillian Trish Gonzalez.
Bachelor's in Civil Engineering, Brandon Walzak.
Denise Iliana Chacon Aguilar.
Omar Orozco.
Emily Chunqueo.
Zachary Person.
Nwini Wynn.
Franklin Santos.
Siping Du.
Eric Ostapenko.
Olivia Savage.
Alexander Hubenya.
Gabriel Pierce.
Luis Ponce.
Daira Maldonado.
David Rangel Gonzalez.
Jacqueline Vargas.
Bing Ning Fan.
Ashley Lam Tran.
Nabeen Bataray.
Sulamita Natocharva.
Arthur Siebenthaler.
Riziki Hussein.
Aiden Clark.
Quizera Lillian.
Cheyenne Barry Young.
Kende Mojisala Timothy.
Charlie Miller.
Taye Nisitura Timothy.
Rashid Abdul Samad.
Desiree Copeland.
Valentine Gashongore.
Mackenzie Hernandez Richardson.
Carla Real Gonzalez.
Mackenzie Rivers.
Edgar Ruiz Garcia.
Eddie Anthony.
Emma Lei Sun.
Mohammed Taha.
Tina No.
Philip Bardenheier.
Jasmine Madrigal Gutierrez.
Harvey Kumes Chali.
Tyler Walker.
Jason Huang.
Tamara Dendel.
Chloe Tillette.
Noman Lyons.
Bren Romero.
William Piper.
Maria Tran.
Hayes Dunn.
Gabriel Steele Puma.
Damon McMahon.
Jafeti Neil Gubere Jumana.
Jose Ceniceros.
Dikra Albadi.
Giovanni Villa.
Daniel Grajuk.
Gustavo Calderon Perez.
Nasir Khan.
Alden Woodrum.
Alex Abance.
Leslie Alvarez.
Capucine Rosier.
Cullen Nesbitt.
Caroline Harabel.
Kathleen Williams.
Ivan Diaz.
Alex Raymond.
Mark Faustine Velicaria.
Yusef Al-Katani.
Elizabeth Deepers.
Ahmed Al-Fadli.
Songwoo Choi.
Zaina Zainadine.
Shota Yajima.
Malak Al-Khamis.
Michael Shababo.
Peng Chen.
Nancy Gunawan.
Bachelor's in Environmental Engineering, Alan Phillips.
Diane Erickson.
Heather Clegg.
Shayla Nasswood.
Evan Brooks.
Diana Nimhauser.
Taylor Lee.
Jordan Jones.
Anthony Donahoe.
Bernadette Mazer.
Catherine Hall.
Jonathan Contreras Requeno.
Riley Salzwedelkamp.
Caden Bell.
Bachelor's in Electrical Engineering, Jonathan Ray Villanueva.
Catherine Ulrich.
Huibo Yu.
Makana Stores.
Alejandro Rios.
Akemi Norish.
Charley Beckel.
Zain Balmoha.
Truman Singleton.
Alvin Lee.
Michael Gant.
Riley Young.
Gabe Hyken.
Samantha Tibbett.
William Hamilton.
Dylan Jackson.
Ryan Moran.
Okay. Danica Gascon.
Kelly McManigal.
Sarah Whitby.
Cesar Ordaz Coronel.
Daniel Juan Asensio.
Josh Hobby.
Samantha Pitzel.
Janvier Fizi.
Demetria Pristupa.
Mohammed Ashkanani.
Anaí Guzman Castaneda.
Mohammed Gonim.
Javier Urena.
Alexander Kim.
Randy Aceituno.
Mercedes Newton.
Jose Rodriguez Ruiz.
Manuel Garcia.
Ariana Guerrero Aguirre.
Kenny Doan.
Stephanie Antonio Alvarez.
Konstantin Hatzidakis.
AJ Brower.
Kenny Chen.
Hunter Whitney.
Jose Valente Juarez.
Joel Dowd.
David Alexander Popa.
Andrew Gilbert.
Alice Ma.
Elias Beltran.
Jade Nguyen.
Timothy Vin Lay.
Kimberly Desu.
Andres Campillo.
Pushpesh Sharma.
Amir Hurustanbegovich.
Shamal Singh.
Christopher Butcher.
Bachelor's in Computer Engineering, Willington Bridges Jr.
Owen Dirienzo.
Nisanat Kangwan Shaivanich.
Kyle Taylor.
Bernardo Forestal.
Caitlin Bowie.
Ibrahim Zrik.
Yusuf Al-Qadi.
Mustafa Alazawi.
Stephen Oak.
Divya Bhaskar.
Rosie Aisha Morfin.
Ronaldo Leon.
Cameron Alves.
Angelo Maldonado Liu.
Nicole Knox.
Aaliyah Nordstrom.
Bryson Campbell.
Selena Wong.
Alex Johnson.
Bachelor's in Public Health Studies, Sophia Kogan.
Brooke Acosta.
Julana Ruth Maria Torres.
Larry Andrade Cortez.
Jillian Matthews.
Hedda Quaid.
Kyra Fensroy.
Brian Rangel.
Jennifer Lay.
Ian Lester.
Lindsay Madge.
Jaden Kepo Caspino.
Jameson Harper.
Sam Marshall.
Marina Aranda.
Nayeli Contreras Rodriguez.
Leslie Mejia Morales.
Yvette Giron Morales.
Samantha Lipsker.
Angel Figueroa. Angel Figueroa.
Gisela Hernandez.
Damian Ramos Chavez.
Ana Sanchez.
Michael Manaville.
Sophia Lear.
Luke Strand.
I don't know. Doesn't say. What school? Public Health. Tiffany Pham.
Deanna Ojeda Marcos.
Christina Vo.
Angie Araiza Jurado.
Jacqueline Nguyen.
Heba Al-Naji.
Jacqueline Pina Real.
Fung Gao.
Grace Parra.
Aiden Velastalicia.
V. Nguyen.
Liam McMullen.
Eduardo Barraza.
Cheyenne Murskowski.
Citlali Vasquez.
Bachelor Supply and Logistics Management. Daniel Tran.
Tatiana Mijangos Hernandez.
Alina Tamavong.
Phoenix Vargo.
Khalid Almorehi.
Sarelia Mora Torres.
Saleh Almari.
Ana Karen Martinez Torres.
Demba Cisse.
Ni T. Din.
James Stickles.
Jaka Iber.
Olivia Pichler.
Nu Tao Tran.
Jaden Kim.
Tenzin Palzom.
Ahmed Mohamed Al-Harasi.
Citlali Villanueva.
Firas Ahmed Al-Harathi.
Linda Evelyn Duran.
Emmanuel Barajas Vargas.
Jessica Van Domelen.
Christian Hernandez Bailon.
Jennifer Marquez Marquez.
Giovanni Hurtado.
Brian Garcia.
Fernando Garcia Martinez.
Jesselyn Brady.
Andrew Lucas.
Tristan Merchant.
Arthur Banikov.
Madeline Emmy.
Keenan Berry.
Jewel Magallanes.
Reynard Bartolo.
Lan Nguyen.
Trang Tran.
Savannah Norman.
Lin Vu.
Joey Cootie.
Gavin Schaefer.
Aaron Young.
Nathan Tays.
Romana Mohammed Johar.
Joe Eckroth.
Samantha Mackey.
Jonathan Santana Delgado.
Amanda Moore.
Jesse Nguyen.
Olivia Page.
Angela Haney.
Amy Lynn.
Tatum Duke.
Keandre Deseo.
Kenan Davila Samayoa.
Isabel Ito.
Craig Singleton.
Kathleen Louise Garcia Lacanilao.
Aaron Rates.
Isabel Josie Saterno Palacios.
Kelly Taylor.
Kunirath Sok.
Vanessa Homsanith.
Alexander Bohm.
Jessica Lindsay Carrillo Castillo.
Ryan McDermott.
Nicholas Piñon.
Karina Patel.
Paola Hidalgo.
Alyssa Sanchez.
Brian Wilson.
Amin Mohammed.
Braxton Griffith.
Rayasha Paris.
Abdulaziz Alab Dalgani.
Sofia Bautista.
Faris Algamdi.
Christine Chend.
Muhammad Al-Hazza.
Riley Fisher.
Ann Kezia Almuanu.
Avina Semanison.
Javi Deng.
Narai Gomez Rodriguez.
Yaya Zhao.
Ilali Dinka.
Oh, am I supposed to? James Weddle.
Habiba Ibrahim.
Daniel McBrearty.
Najma Hassan.
Malali Ekbal.
Faiza Abdi.
Sumaya Duale.
Nima Abdio.
Hanky Griffith Berlin.
Michaela Lewis.
Michelle Estefany Ramos Tepas.
Jasmine Powell.
Jessica Hernandez Romero.
Chloe Hewling.
Melanie Shaw.
Beatriz Rosibel Brand.
Tammy Nguyen.
Rada Cannon.
Musalam Abdukadir.
Blair Deletz.
Osman Mohammed.
Mariama Ali.
Nabil Abdullahi. Sage Shamun.
Christivi Punga.
Bachelor Human Resource Management, Megan Henderson.
Nikita Ikirezi.
Shelby Zeller.
Chiza Baleka.
Valeria Portilla.
Clarissa Najira.
Melody Adamson.
Anai Mesa.
Joyce Corey.
Axel Hernandez Diaz.
Kahar Rahil.
Brittany Herrera Arreguin.
Genesis Quesada Martinez.
Alex Vasquez Cortez.
Jacob Fitzgerald.
Aaron Wedderburn.
Rachel Hartman.
Catherine Vinokurov.
Aubrey Cardona.
Lauren Feezer.
Madison Tucker.
Adanelli Segura.
Brandy Rudolph.
Marta Arciga.
Tyler Robinson.
Angela Vega Zamora.
Jackson Christopher Strunk.
Madeline Higby.
Anna Vo.
Jaden Harris.
Kelly Bacon.
Eiley Tran.
Teresa Ann Kelly.
Stephanie Velasquez Garcia.
Andrew Nguyen.
Zainab Zainel.
Karen Deep.
Ismael Bastida de Jesus.
Jose Roberto Flores Juarez.
Tin Win.
Ashley Magana.
Ho Sun Wong.
Jordan Myers.
Sonam Sherpa.
Merle Ruiz.
Marissa McCartney.
Jacqueline Houston.
Nicole Tapia Cabada.
Madeline Bowers.
Aaron McChristian.
Abdul Kadir Sheikh.
Adonis Chacon.
Jajun Jung.
Bachelor's in Applied Health and Fitness, Heriberto Morales.
Jasmine Gilmore.
Laila Renteria.
Soledad Diggs.
Viviana Telles Diaz.
Harley Peters.
Desiree Alvarado.
Alinta Ali.
Ali Ardastani.
Brian Valtierra España.
Henry Lohman.
America Rojas Alvarez.
Aaron Wu.
Marina Cansobre Suarez.
Amy McKenzie.
Bachelor Management and Leadership, Luca Gregston.
Justin Alvarizares.
Christina Michelson.
Kaylee Lee.
Sanessa Ramil Blanco.
Hannah Mills.
Joe McFadden.
Jada Lewis.
Lakaya Bybee.
Sonia Hiller.
Teresa Tran.
Forshay Pelham.
Jennifer Ramirez Mata.
Sophie Casey.
Jillian Lewis.
Kennedy Freeman.
Sasha Daoud.
Zachariah Mandera.
Daphne Negrete Vasquez.
Anthony Rodriguez.
Brian Kirk.
Sarah Faldetta.
Nicholas Chong.
Janeri Russell Gayon.
Eric Gabriel Rico.
Juan Gutierrez.
William Monye.
Margarita Hernandez Guzman.
Pei Ja.
Zachary McCutcheon.
Amy Might.
Casey Hill.
Hernan Juarez.
Aiden Cameron.
Matthew Gerald.
Sergio Garcia.
Greg Vincent Salisbury II.
Michael Gann.
Nicholas LaHusen.
Connor Cruz.
Noah Clark.
Tutrung Tron.
Trevor Hess.
Adriana Watts.
Presley Robinson.
Community Health Promotion. Myra Rico Martinez.
Ella Echternock.
Leticia Alvarado.
Reagan Karp.
Lauren Yee.
Idara Obodate.
Daniel Salinas.
Pedro Garcia Pantoja.
Mallory Bustos.
Caleb Leal.
Lucy Ryan.
Xander Cho.
Naima Duale.
Nathan Lamora.
Grace Nuss.
Sean Buchanan.
Karen Villatoro Ramos.
Kaylee Proke.
Alyssa Thompson.
Ricardo Jose Morales Gallegos.
Natalie Elwood.
Jesus Faustino Paz Hernandez.
Yasmin Mustafa Babakar.
Josephine Tecum.
Tana Baker.
Diego Ramirez Lopez.
Mesa McConaughey.
Cassandra Ventura.
Lindsay Vaughn.
Alexandrina Mihailov.
Jacqueline Mazuka.
Melissa Maldonado.
Jillian Kripe.
Efrain Lopez.
Beryl Omolo.
Charlena Sue Sims.
Beatriz Mendez Soriano.
Emily Fulan.
Shauna Mauser.
Tiffany Sloth.
Layla Abdel Jawad.
Olivia Dean.
Kayla Ford.
Ana Laura Peña Garcia.
Lexi Davies.
Ricardo Arevalo.
Fiona Romaine.
Yasmin Mohamed Amin.
Devin Swan.
Abdi Ibrahim.
Adrian Peter.
Scott Devlin.
Monica Nguyen.
Gabriela Godinez Hernandez.
Heather Moon.
Olivia Arce.
Parker Ivanov.
Mary Joy Weitzma.
Cassidy Friels.
Sophia Connor.
Jennifer Head.
Cameron Santiago.
Trisha Montes.
Carmen Chavez Tapia.
Daniel Carrillo.
Caitlin Hooker.
Shandine Sloan.
Ania Viteri.
Julia Tugaolo Fuatino Leo Pepe Tele.
Emma Gepford.
Ava Ciccarello.
Kira Gepford.
Jolia James.
Anthony Garcia.
Ansley Guzinski.
Nam Vo.
Jennifer Kamale Doiron.
Florin LeBaron.
Sharon Van Bokel.
Shimpei Yamada.
Aaron Kerr.
Rochelle Diaz Boyas.
Batya Savitz.
Janet Bedoya Salinas.
Madari Camarena Garcia.
Molly Lowe.
Lindsay Shibata.
Molly Odell.
Jaden Gloden.
Madeline Lysick.
Ethan Smith.
Chloe O'Connor.
Yin Ka Chen.
Emily Prince.
David San Agustin Montiel.
Jennifer Ponce Oliveira.
Riley Wilton.
Karina Mischenko.
Dutch Weaver.
Bianca Vishakruna.
Amy Lynn Fundara.
Fatima Siddiqui.
Vivian Thu Tran.
Jalen Voss.
Sahra Mohammed.
Luz Liliana Flores Torres.
Nu Lei.
Hector Morales Bellman.
Christopher Fedler.
Austin Gregg.
Marcus Nelson.
Alireza Regavi.
Molly Stein.
Zach Rom.
Alexis Sickman.
Anna Holst.
Chase Lovercheck.
Jose Errejon.
Bachelor's in Social Work. Jacob Huey.
Michelle Lopez Eufrasio.
Guadalupe Soto.
Jordan Weil.
Eric Bipat.
Mirna Shaheen.
Gemini Carmen.
Sierra Warren.
Madeline Gibson.
Cynthia Espinosa.
Angelina Garcia.
Biamba Erdene Bayamba Suren.
Jessica Hawkins.
Bachelor Business Technology and Analytics. Zachary St. Marie.
Ellen Woolenhouse.
Steve Gallegos.
Sean Carlson.
Zainab Jama.
Jonathan Felix Martinez.
Dylan Dayton.
Gabriela Melinda Ceja Rosales.
Manny Narasetti.
Sigrid Loren Conrique Vilchis.
Ricky Trong.
Cassandra Velador.
Benjamin Vandersher.
Yoselin Aguirre Perez.
Marceline Myers.
Carissa Yuasa.
Gretchen Hutterly.
Amber McGuire.
April Hoyt.
Danny Curtis.
Joseph Robertson.
Kyle Becker White.
Abdirahman Aden.
Danielle Monk.
Layla Curley.
Ren Kennedy. School of Social Work. Michelle Chartrand.
Harris Hahn.
Rhonda Bolo.
Abigail Burbacher.
Christina Morrison.
Emran Chaudhry.
Leilani Felon.
Bo Hamilton.
Olivia Cerna.
Nan Jiang.
Meg Orion.
Katie Ragsdale.
Victoria Nicklin.
Adriana Adoma.
Kara Lonberg.
An Pham.
Ashley Schultz.
Vincent Marquez.
Erica Anguiano.
Anna Allen.
Dallas Archuleta.
Satine Perry.
Andrea Perez.
Adriana Garcia Elias.
Leslie Rangel Limon.
Daniel Duarte.
Ye Li Ten.
Ashley Creel.
Gabriela Hernandez Garcia.
Cole Carnell.
Gianella Michelle Velasquez Pacheco de Araujo.
Dana Solano Flores.
Bryce Oga.
Haley Rager.
Ann Sturshik.
Matthew Bachner.
Tala Endicott.
Bachelor Finance. Courtney McDonald.
Emily Spain.
Leonel Vasquez.
Faith Howdigi.
Win Teteong.
Soren Farmer.
Jackie Cruz Rojas.
Leslie Lucrecia Salazar Gudil.
David Kim.
Case Scott.
Amy Canine.
Sienna Higginbotham.
Eric Papa George.
Paula Cabrera Perez.
Joseph King.
Claudia Ochoa.
Maria Golovina.
Elizabeth Palestino.
Tyler McDonald.
Guadalupe Menences Luna.
Matab Sanai.
Marilyn Rios Bello.
Robert Ripley.
Stephanie Wendell.
Connor Patterson.
Terrence Lau.
Jonathan Kendall.
Joanna Wagner.
Hamam Aldib.
Stephen Speed.
Badr Almojil.
Dallas Shafty.
Derek Gassaway.
Aristotle McCutcheon.
Lexi Yokote.
Fern Cruz.
Parker Townley.
Ashley Fisher.
Jasmine Ocampo.
Sibby Edwards.
Lainey Sticka.
McKenna Surratt.
Cosette Myers.
Kaylin White.
Hannah Mays.
Melody Ann Field.
Stephanie Mitchell.
Kenna Equil.
Noemi Castrejon Omaña.
Sean Robinson Schaefer.
Isaac Mew.
Mara Romana Marshall.
Emily Bravo.
Elisa Pritchett.
Benham Zamani.
Lisbeth Villatoro Pacheco.
Danitza Vasquez Cruz.
Brandy Nicole Larson.
Janasia Robertson.
Nasteha Ahmed.
Alex Stone.
Rachel Ayatarola.
David Shavorin.
Kendall Burns.
Amy Nguyen.
Willow Grace Eckmeyer.
Roger Lynn.
Alex Ellefson.
Charlotte Klein.
Juliana Bertucci.
Lauren Jock.
Natalie Marquez.
Leonel Jaimes Navarro.
Cassandra Gutierrez.
Asad Sheikh Ahmed.
Jacqueline Garcia Hernandez.
Abdiaziz Belel.
Ariana Grimaldo.
Bobby Unapam.
Chris Ansu Swamble.
Sura Sumare.
Teresa Barnes.
Amir McGee.
Patrick Clare.
Abukar Sheikh Wali.
Cassandra Frank.
Baso Madi.
Bachelor's in Child, Youth, and Family Studies, Maya Dupree.
Eileen Baltasar Leon.
Ni Trung.
Kiana Cobb.
Lauren Brimmer.
Matthew Pham.
Ruby Stephanie Vallarta.
Kayla Pomachek.
Zoe Davidman.
Elizabeth Tran.
Eleazar Gomez. Patricia Tanner.
Huiwei Huang.
Brittany Piazza.
Kevin Reyes Garcia.
Ashley Corning.
Henry Jellison.
Megan Alston.
Sadaf Ahmadi.
Maurice France Jr.
Carlos Pasay.
Sarah Chu.
Ramiro Sebastián Garcia Ibarra.
Andrew Moser.
Antonio Damian Lopez.
Megan Donnellan.
Michael Alexander Sergeychuk.
Jasmine Larson.
Alexander Green.
Mariah Pedro.
Tan Lei.
Anastasia Chernyakova.
Michael Gabretuse.
Duncan Allman.
Medina Bing.
Shue Gray Leon.
Hannah Morelos.
Catherine Ivanishchuk.
Aina Akisada.
Jessica Torres Santos.
Melissa Hernandez.
Passe Nui.
Sarah Dyball.
Skylar Cody Bradley.
Astrid Galicia Gonzaga.
Montserrat Garfias.
Ana Oliveros Armenta.
Miranda Gonzalez.
We made it. Will the masters and baccalaureate candidates please rise if you're able? At this time, you may change your tassel from the right to the left side. Congratulations to all of you.
In keeping with the tradition of the graduation ceremony, we will follow the order of dismissal with the platform party. Families and friends, you may meet your graduates outside of the Moda Center on the promenade in the Rose Quarter. Again, congratulations to everyone.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good
that tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it, that tonight's gonna be a good night, that tonight's gonna be a good night, that tonight's gonna be